This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and he probably deserved a goal.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Vinicius! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. It's a fierce advance. He's sure it didn't get past him. Pavard. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Playing it in. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Tchouameni, and now Rodrigo. And a very good challenge. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Marcus Thuram. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Post. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Might be able to produce from this position. There to win it back. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance here. Falling against the crossbar. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Untidy on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Dumfries. And in the right position to read it. Mendy. Really well positioned. Martinez. Lovely ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Effective challenge. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Pressure applied. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Determined block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not away completely. Pavard. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And a fine tackle. Has a go! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior got in the way of it. Plenty of support here. Thuram. Dumfries. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. What a vital intervention. Good bit of defending. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Able to skip past his man. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Vinicius Junior. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Valverde. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jan Sommer. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Pavard. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Thuram. Lovely work to get past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Could be a chance to break here. Federico Di Marco. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, to level the match. Oh, magnificent reaction. And teammates around him. they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dumfries. Pavard with it. And moving the ball nicely. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. 20 minutes to go. And he read it superbly. That's a good ball. Martinez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. All hands on deck. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Bellingham. Super tackle and they've won possession. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Just 10 minutes to go. How can they find a late leveller? An alert piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. They do pass the ball with authority. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Federico Valverde. Oh yes, what a pass. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Not to be in terms of the finish. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Federico Di Marco. And return to Çalhanoğlu. Oh, fancy footwork. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Thuram. A smart stop here. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, great vision. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Harry Kane. He fancies it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Mendy. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Guerrero. Kane. And a tidy tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Opportunity. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. That's a goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Mbappe. They've given back possession easily. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Goretzka. And Real Madrid have it back now. Body on the line. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Vinicius Junior. Will he find the net? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Possession one. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Mendy. Couldn't get it through. Harry Kane. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Cutting it out. Full of promise. Being egged on by the crowd. Guerreiro. A textbook interception. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, good defending, flattered out of there. Leroy Sané. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And hit with ferocity! And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. No time for calm on the ball. Mbappe. Manager. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kim. And Kimmich. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Leon Goretzka.
Well, you do sense that Bayern will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the keeper.
And a Bayern throw coming up. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Real chance, and the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Olise. We have 30 minutes to go. An effective challenge. That's a lovely ball. Rodrigo gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Olise. And Kimmich. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Magnificent defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And still could be dangerous. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Oh, excellent timing stop. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Into the final 20 minutes. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. That's an interesting pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Valverde. Federico Valverde. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Sloppy in possession from Real. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And blocked. Could be troublesome. And in with a real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Lovely ball over the top. And turns it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Great movement. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A really good pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle then, and sometime...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Kovacic. Keeping it nicely here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. They're not getting close enough here. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mamouche. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Mendy. Into Valverde. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Into Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. That's well watched and blocked. Nunez. Kevin De Bruyne. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mbappe. And unable to retain possession. Looks a good ball. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Nunez. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Mamouche. And keeping that one out. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Need to get tighter here. Ferland Mendy. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kylian Mbappe. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Jeremy Doku. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Chance for the equaliser. It's out a teammate. Could get it over now. And it's on now. And he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. And they're back to being level as the game restarts. Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. Antonio Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And still the chance might come. And that must be so disappointing for them. De Bruyne. Good vision. And the referee's... So away we go then for the second half. Doku. İlkay Gündoğan. Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Chance to deliver into the box. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. Gündoğan. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And that has been carelessly given away. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Valverde. Mendy. Now this might be promising. The effort shut out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. And that's not properly away yet. Vinicius Junior. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. City with acres of space to attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mbappe. On to Mendy. City have possession again. Tchouameni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. A lack of concentration there, given away. The advantage. De Bruyne. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
City come away with it. There could be something building for City here. De Bruyne. It looks the right ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. De Bruyne. Oh, a great chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. There could be a chance to win the game here. Mbappe. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. İlkay Gündoğan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Yeremy Doku. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Gündoğan. Oh, could be a chance here. De Bruyne, is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Rodrigo. That will be a throw-in now. Bellingham. That's it. The ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, spot on with that challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Barella. Dumfries. Let's fly here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Kimmich. Musiala. Here's Kim Min-jae. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Kimmich. That is a tackle and a half. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Crossed in there. Sound piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Showing good defensive judgment. Good visualisation and execution. Can he open the door to a potential goal? But nothing comes of it. Martinez. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Still could put it away. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Given it away. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Kane. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kimmich. An effective challenge. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Chance to run at them. It's not a bad ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Putting his body on the line. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And tremendous individual skill. Martinez. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Very alertly winning back possession. Kimmich. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Delivered into the area here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Good effort here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Barella. On to Thuram. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And nothing comes of this attack. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Martinez. Might be dangerous. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he take the chance? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Determined defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. And hit with ferocity. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Musiala. Michael Olise. Martinez. And still looking to get the shot away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Goretzka. Giving it a try. Oh, excellent diving stop. The corner from Kimmich. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Çalhanoğlu. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And fired against the crossbar. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, Bayern are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. This could square the game. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Skipping away. And a strong tackle. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Barella. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. So full time it is.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home.
Barella. On to Dumfries. Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball around well here. No problem at all in keeping that one out.
An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match.
Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gündoğan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, great work. What's next?
Oh, great block.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. The ref allowing the game to flow. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the game will stop. Offside. Barella. Ball back with City now. Yeremy Doku.
For the lead here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Good work to regain possession. Di Marco. Martinez. Getting into a good position. Omar Mamouche. Blocked for now. Nicolo Barella. No need to stop the play. On they go. Dumfries. Some good work to win it there. Mkhitaryan. Can he finish?
In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Kevin De Bruyne. Josko Gvardiol. Omar Mamouche. Possession given away. Dumfries. Put into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Kovacic. Nunez. Ball taken away from them. Martinez. Dropping in a little deeper now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Could be dangerous. And on that whistle. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Martinez. Francesco Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And to go a long way with this. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Martinez. He's hit that well. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. City trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Mamouche. And the forward progress continues. Chance for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Barella. Dumfries. He's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Goku. That will be a throw-in now. İlkay Gundogan. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. They found a way through. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. He's done well to get past his marker to reduce the deficit. Some good work to win it there. A chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Yeremy Doku. Need to get tighter here. Lays it into the area now. But it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really good pass. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And now it will be a City corner. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, excellent vision. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And still the chance might come. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. The counter looks on here, options available. Chance to get in behind with that. And that will do it. Full time.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
And he's hit that from miles out.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Mkhitaryan. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Martinez. DiMarco. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Real have it back now. Good ball in behind. And he's having a go. And it's been given as offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free...
Hang on, goal here, maybe. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Ferland Mendy. Vazquez. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. This is a lovely spell of possession, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. He's hit that well! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Barella. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mendy. Players waiting in the centre. Having a look. Crucial defending. Federico Valverde takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Mendy. And that one is got away. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A body in the way. Vazquez. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Federico DiMarco. From a long way out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. DiMarco. Pushing forward with options available now. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Ferland Mendy. Federico Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Jude Bellingham. Weighted beautifully. Oh, he's trying to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Whistle brings the first half to... And we're back underway for the second 45. Chouameni. Onto Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. And cleared well away from goal. And into the box it goes. Well, any chance has gone for now. And the keeper more than equal to it. To the box it goes. That's not properly away yet. Ball taken away from them. Çalhanoğlu. Federico DiMarco. On to Dumfries. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Lautaro Martinez. On to Rodrigo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Played through nicely, and they went too soon. It's offside. Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality, and I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Oh, worth a shot. Crucial defending. Corner for Real now, with opportunity to go ahead. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. DiMarco. Federico DiMarco. Was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bellingham. That's well watched and blocked. Mbappe. promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Marcus Thuram. Play on is the referee's call. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Sent into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Vinicius Junior. And it's on now. Save, but not clear. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Calhanoglu. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Real Madrid come away with it. Lautaro Martinez.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
He's beaten his marker here. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Real with width here. Rodrigo! And the shot thwarted. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Struggling to keep the ball there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Vinicius Junior. Having a try. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And the ref has played advantage here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Corner. Feels like this has to go in. Barella. Good cross into the middle. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless...
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Mbappe, and fed forwards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Attacking possibilities for Real. And the cross into the middle. Nothing comes of it. Musiala. The ball back with Real now. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Michael Olise. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. How about the cross? And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Let's fly here. Tremendous block. Now, there could be a dismissal here. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card effect.
Well, he'd obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. And that a goal it was. Hiroki Ito. And Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Good effort here. Oh, and in. This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Bellingham. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Plenty of support here. No real conviction in the challenge. And it's still on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Now what can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. Now Dyer. Ito. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Federico Valverde. Has eyes for goal! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Guerreiro. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Kane. Top-class defending. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich, difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, what a good performance. Dominant, clever, athletic and very effective. He looked a top-class player in that first 45 minutes.
Using his body to good effect. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Now, options are plenty. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Informamos de que los servicios de transporte público cercanos al estadio
Bellingham.
pueden sufrir algunas demoras por la afluencia de
Lucas Vazquez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ito and Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Lucas Vazquez. He has teammates around him. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Being pressed here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Moving into the advanced position. And Bellingham. Pretty sure it didn't get past him.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Still could put it away. The cut back. Good piece of defending. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, might be. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. There to take it away. Harry Kane, and a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Well, now it is fine. Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rudiger. And Valverde. Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. Oh, good strike. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mateus Nunes. City have possession once more. An attack full of promise. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Atención, Arturo Berenguer. Arturo Berenguer.
Valverde.
Su hija Mariam se ha perdido.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, the ball back with City here. Mamouche. Oh, good vision. It could be for De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Valverde. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Valverde. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That is how to apply the pressure. And the pass deftly cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. And threading it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mendy. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This could be troublesome. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mateo Kovacic. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. City finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Given away by City. Could cross it in here. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent defending. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City could be onto something. They could pick out a teammate. No way through. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Federico Valverde. And with that, the first half draws to... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Possession ceded by City. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne with options. And a simple clearance, a good one. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Gundogan. Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mateo Kovacic. And that's an important intervention. Valverde. Mateo Kovacic trying to open up the defence, and Kovacic is in and denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. De Bruyne for the chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good idea. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Bellingham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham takes on the shot. Well, tremendous block. And City being afforded too much room. Good looking cross. And a confident clearance. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Goes for goal! And it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Michael Olise. Options available in the middle. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. No surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Kimmich. Defending just when it was looking threatening. Martinez. Took them ahead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafael Guerreiro. Musiala. Having to stay patient here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Michael Olise. Promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Hey! Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Harry Kane. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Good work to regain possession. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Chance to go ahead. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Ball back with Sommer. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Pavard. Martinez. Calhanoglu. This is a positive-looking move. Time to think and finish. It might still happen. And that must be so disappointing for them. Musiala. Kane. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Martinez. That has stopped any potential danger. Musiala. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Calhanoglu. Martinez. Dumfries. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he's been forced into that. Olise. Some good work to win it there. Martinez. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the ball is still alive. He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And the attack is over. Really good defending. To the ball well. Michael Olise. Musiala. Olise. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Martinez. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. He's beaten his marker here. Kimmich. but not quite the end product. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That might have ended up being better than it has. Musiala. Gets passed really nicely. Stopped with that effort, but still a chance.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Mkhitaryan. Bayern Munich have the ball again.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Marcus Thuram. The ref allowing the game to flow. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kimmich. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Barella. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Good work from City to win back the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dumfries. Dumfries. Options in the middle. Fluency of movement. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Barella. Pavard with it. Pavard. On to Thuram. For attacking possibilities. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Barella has it. Dumfries. Possession given away, unfortunately. De Bruyne. Hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Martinez. And City get the throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Ball's gone. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not in there to tidy up. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Manchester City have it back now. Doku. On the ball, Bastoni. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dumfries. And teammates around him. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's mischievous. Clear off the line. Alert, defending. In a decent position now. Çalhanoğlu. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long But that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Mkhitaryan. And the emphasis is on creativity. Kovacic lost it. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gundogan. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pavard. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Could be a chance to break here. Nice weight on the pass. And pushed away to safety. Given away by City. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. O'Reilly. Again, City have lost the ball. Mkhitaryan. "30 minutes to go then." O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Disappointing pass. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Good pick out of teammates. City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Barella. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. 20 minutes to go. Nunes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Patient build-up at the moment. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Barella. Di Marco. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Now, let's see what they can do here.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Just the challenge that was required. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Decent position. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Federico Di Marco. Decent looking pass. Martinez. Wonderful chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martinez. It might be. Well, there goes the final whistle. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers. There is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayerhena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the match is underway. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Goalkeeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Grimaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In the perfect position to read it. Lucas Höder. Went in strongly, decisively. Granit Xhaka. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Grifo. Gunter on the ball. Has eyes for goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ritsu Doan. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Played over. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Schick. Xhaka with it. Terrific block. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he has options available. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Gunter. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fine stop. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Fed forwards. And it's opening up. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Ritsu Doan. Lukas Kübler. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lienhardt. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And possession lost there. Delightful pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Günther. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, still an issue here. Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Unable to close down the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the first half still... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Eggestein. Distributing it well. Wirtz. Made it look routine, but read it well. Günther. Good tackle. Grifo. Could really get at the opposition. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Oh, they have the ball once more. It's looking promising. He took the count of teammates. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Referee let that one go. Play on. Couldn't get it through. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Adli. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And a strong tackle. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, breezing past him. Grifo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fine reading of the situation. Lucas Höhler. Moving it forward. Schick. Now veering in field. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, he's lost it. And that is how to beat your opponent. And blocked for now. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And winning it back. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Minutes left for play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Adli. Who can he pick out? And a fine tackle. Incapié. And now Garcia. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Frimpong, giving it a try. He's blocked it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Huge block. Is this the moment? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline, and so the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. He could pick out a teammate. And Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
It's with Larsson. Committed challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ekitike. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. He's blocked it. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Under a fair bit of pressure. Knauf. Well, Matthew Götze, so often a player for big and special moments. Stewart, full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Really getting stuck in. Might work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Grimaldo. Adli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Let's fly here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Effective piece of pressing. Hugo Ekitike. Puta. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. Nice looking pass. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Good piece of closing down. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ansgar Knauf. Götze. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not all that convincing defensively. He's blocked it. Mario Götze. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Now a decent position. Mario Götze. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And Patrick Schick now. Well, shooting. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the cup. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Mario Götze. Here's Larsson. Or can they prise them open now? So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Florian Wirtz. Patrick Schick now. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Now. Skiri. A very effective challenge put in. Schick from a long way out. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mario Götze. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schick. Grimaldo. And options in the centre. Schick. Oh, big opportunity. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Ugo Ekitike. What a block! Tar. Xhaka with it. Now in a more than decent position. They survived the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the shot! Couldn't grab hold of it! Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. This looks interesting. No let-up here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. What an absolute waste of a corner. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Grimaldo, the defender doing his job. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christensen. And Patrick Schick now. In position. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Successfully cut out. And threading it through. And he really read that brilliantly. Very effective pass. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Making progress. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Patrick Sheik! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Robin Koch. Christensen. He read it well. Skiri. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tar. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Incapié. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Garcia. Dangerous looking attack. And that will be that. The referee.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Xhaka. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
That will be a corner. Only halfway clear. Schick. Oh, it's hit the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they've started really brightly.
Oh, just hold on. This could be a goal. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Good vision. A good bit of defending to cut it out. Need to get tighter here. Now it needs a good ball in. He's beaten his man here. Puts the ball into the box. And that one is got away. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Adley. Ronaldo. Gets past really nicely. Kick. That has stopped any potential danger. Verts. They could level it here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Chan. Gross. Emre Can. Anton. Pascal Gross. Good work to regain possession. Schick. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Could be something on. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Ryerson. Girassi. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. And that one goes out and away. Alex Garcia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. It's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Xhaka. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Incapia. Ronaldo. Piero Incapia. Garcia. Moving the ball around well here. Garcia. He's hit that well! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Julian Brandt. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Amy drilled into the middle, and the attack is over. Really good defending.
Frimpong. Amin Adli. Played to Xhaka.
Bit sloppy in possession. Delivered into the box.
And that brings to an end. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Pascal Gross.
And unable to retain possession. Promising looking ball.
Wirtz. Schick.
Looks a good ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. So a chance to draw level from this corner perhaps. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton.
Good work to recover possession.
Pascal Gross. This is Brandt.
Possession given away.
Schick.
Has a go. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top.
Karim Adeyemi.
And denied by a top draw tackle. This has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Xhaka.
Down nicely and in. A goal that gives them the advantage.
The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Brandt.
Dortmund with width here. A chance to cross here. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Schick.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Decent looking attack, this.
Oh, it's still in there.
Schick.
A chance now for a quick transition.
But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Seru Girassi.
This might be promising. The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Ronaldo.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Girassi.
could get it over now. Grant, they could level it here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Wirtz. Piero Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Tom. Wirtz. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Gross. Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Had to work hard to keep that in. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? It's going to be special from there. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Shit.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Just needs the composure now.
Julian Ryerson. Dortmund being afforded too much space here.
From this, they'll surely win the game. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And that will do it. The full...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And no worries for the goalkeeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, I dare say sometimes as the free kick taker, you wish the cameras weren't rolling.
Yeah, no wonder he looks embarrassed. He's way off target with that one.
Larson with it. Well-timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Larson with it. Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Bit untidy, Götze. Ritsu Doan. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, managing to beat him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Eggestein. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fine reading of the situation. Lukas Kübler. He's blocked it. Grifo. And the referee playing advantage. Eggestein. Grifo. This could be troublesome. That is defending of the highest order. And now Larson. Mario Götze. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Perfect challenge. Of room in the wide area. A delicious piece of skill. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Back and forth in terms of possession. Grifo. No panic, just passing. But do they mean business on this occasion? And it might be. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. It's with Larsson. Brown. Here's Skiri. A textbook interception. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Larson with it. Eggestein. That is that. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Larson. Here's Skiri. Knauf. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Plenty of support here. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Skiri. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ginter. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And Frankfurt come away with it. Passing it through. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Ritsu Doan, and the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Let's take the lead here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "20 minutes to go. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And he's found a bit of daylight. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. Lukas Höhler. On to Günther. Günther. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lucas Höra. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Skiri. An attack full of promise. Wasteful from Frankfurt.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the ball's gone. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And let's give credit to the defending. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. There we have it, the 90th.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Ryerson. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Pascal Gross. Blocked for now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ritsu Doan. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here
It's
soon?
a really good chance.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Dortmund recovering possession well. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Egerstein in the right position to cut out the pass. That's well watched and blocked. Maximilian Egerstein. Höhler. This for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Anton. Pascal Gross. Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. And they've got it back now. Pascal Gross. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lucas Höhler. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dortmund have the ball back now. Ryerson. And it's opened up for him. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Played into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. This could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That looks decent, making progress here. Maximilian Egerstein. Egerstein. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Höhler. Maximilian Eggestein.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Doan. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Christian Gunther. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. Vincenzo Grifo.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Seru Girassi. Vincenzo Grifo.
And possession given away.
This looks promising from Dortmund.
Brandt. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Doan. Eggestein. Höhler. Maximilian Eggestein. Dortmund come away with it. Making decent progress here. Amy.
Away from danger it goes.
Maximilian Eggestein. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Girassi.
Looks a good ball.
Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höhler.
Doan. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends.
Ritsu Doan.
Good work to regain possession.
Could take things forward a notch here. Vincenzo Grifo. Now this might be promising. Can he finish?
Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Ryerson. Gross. This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson.
Working hard to win it back there.
Forward progress continues. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good work to recover possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nicely played. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Vincenzo Grifo. Seru Girassi.
Untidy in possession there.
Vincenzo Grifo.
And into the box it goes. What a chance! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Julian Ryerson. Brandt.
Pascal Gross. They've given it away here.
They could get caught out on the break here.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Pascal Gross. Seru Girassi.
They've lost it there and the attack is over.
Maximilian Eggestein.
Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. This could be threatening. Great chance here. There is the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Well, nicely cut out. Both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a good-looking ball, showing ambition, and foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. A very good tackle.
Well, Leverkusen have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. They're unlucky, really.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And he has options available. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And they have possession again. Natural striker of the ball, Vincenzo Grifo, and he brings vision to the pitch as well, it's fair to say.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Patrick Schick now. Garcia. And it's played into the centre. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Lucas Höder. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. He really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. Well, attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Couldn't keep it. And Patrick Schick now. Eggestein. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Granit Xhaka. And space for them here on the flank. Pull back, and a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Lienhardt. And it's with Eggestein. In possession, Doan. They create something from here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a challenge. Very timely. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höhner. Doan. Did well to win the ball back. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Lucas Höhner. Wirtz. Got away from Xhaka. Can't argue with that little move. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Adli. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Ritsu Doan. He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Adli. A really good pass. And goes for goal! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Grimaldo. Options in the centre. Cross blocked. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Grifo. And a chance for him on the flank. Takes aim! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Frimpong. Intercepting it intelligently. Just can't get it past him. And And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Able to skip past his man. Grimaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A very effective challenge put in. He could pick out a teammate. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rifo.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. 5 minutes to go. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. And he's hit it with authority. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Still pushing for what could be a winner. And not cleared away properly. And the move breaks down. And that is it for the night. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
On the pass, not finding its target. Released it nicely. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Promising position, this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Mario Götze. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Grimaldo. The bar, albeit narrowly. And that was a very fine read. Amin Adli. Promising attack, this. Aleix Garcia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Artur Teat. Ekitike. And he's won the ball. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He's in here. In it goes! The call for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Piero Ngapié. Xhaka with it. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Amin Adli. Good effort here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Skiri. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ansgar Knauf. Xhaka's lost the ball. plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through. Sheep. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Aycraft with the ball again. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Gasp defending, but brilliant defending. It's looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Adli. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Determined defending. Can they create something from here? Patrick Schick! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. Larson with it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Adli. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And he took care of it defensively. And now Larson. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possibilities here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who can he pick out? It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Grimaldo. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. A good-looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking chance. And making the move to the inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they square the game? And the keeper more than equal to the task. This corner kick might help them. Radetsky. Amin Adli. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's a good-looking shot! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Credit due, a good intervention. Giving it a try. A decent effort, but not quite on the target. Larsson. Ekitike. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the attack fades out. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Eintracht regaining possession. Mario Götze. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And providing width. And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Schick.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And a splendid header, but a fine save. Corner once more. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ansgar Knauf. And tremendous individual skill. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that is the end of the goal. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he read it superbly. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs.
Chance to finish! Oh, a superb save! And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Possession lost, intercepted. Promising possession, this. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. Now look at this, they might be able to catch in here. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Metscher. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Svensson. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Incapié. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Well, attacking possibilities. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Frimpong. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Rierson. Schick. Svensson. Adeyemi. And they win the throw following that challenge. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. And nothing comes of that attack. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Dortmund recovering possession well. Now in a more than decent position. Borussia Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Schick. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he's in. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Cross fired over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Garcia. Well, no foul apparently. Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Aleix Garcia. Could be dangerous. He might be through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And then... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Mecha. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Brandt. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. The cross is on. Shape into shoot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over comes the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, Dortmund are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're more clinical in front of goal.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Brandt. A real opening now. And nicely parried away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll drill the
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And able to close down the shot. Adeyemi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Schick. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Schick. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It looks promising. High quality defending. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbel.
Van of Leverkusen here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Girassi trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes to go. Karim Adeyemi. Brilliant! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick with it. Beard. Genuine chance. It's opened up for him. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Pascal Gross. Crossing possibilities. Just couldn't get it through. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Good idea. Real chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Granit Xhaka. Hincapié. And now Garcia. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And Schick now. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. Still alive. And that'll be a Dortmund ball.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. A long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Protection! And effectively parried away by the keeper. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Individual brilliance. And defensive play to be applauded. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Determined defending. The keeper have to pay the price for that mistake. Elias Skiri. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Couldn't keep it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And having a goal! And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Well, nothing untoward happened. Günther. Making progress. Chance to cross. Surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Read it superbly to take back possession. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. With Larsson, chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ritsu Doan. Grifo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Skiri. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Eggestein. And he has options available. Doan. Could take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kevin Pratt. Now with Koch. Christensen. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attack rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Elieskiri. Effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Another good tackle. Moving forward effectively, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Höhler. And tremendous individual skill. A chance to whip it in. He's trying to create something. That was going in. Well, the post getting in the way there. Cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Eggestein. Well, there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Larsson. Perfect challenge. Mario Götze. Teat. Oh, he's given the ball away. Eggestein. Mario Götze. Well, this could really help the cause. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Ansgar Knauf. And he takes it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And a long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Eggestein. Ripo. Günther on the ball. Eggestein.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Oh, left his man behind here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mario Götze. And winning it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for it. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Well, no damage done. And played in. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ripo. Perhaps they can counter from here. And hit with ferocity! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can they create something from here? Just the challenge that was required. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Could it be? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Günther on the ball. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Ekitike. And a tidy tackle. Ripo. Promising sequence. And a good-looking ball. In it goes! Well, it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Failure to hold it by Götze. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Now, options are plenty. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And caught by the keeper.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Philipp Lienhardt. Dortmund recovering possession well. Matthias Ginter. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, a great chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Gross. Good patient build-up. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Eggestein. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from Dortmund. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lienhardt. Maximilian Eggestein. Dortmund have the ball back now. Julian Brandt. And the forward progress continues. They've given it away here. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurler. Chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ginter. Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ritsu Doan. Great chance here.
goalkeeping.
Julian Ryerson. Beautifully weighted ball.
And the defence tidies up nicely.
Kubla. Lucas Hurley.
And this could be. And that is magnificent defending.
Ritsu Doan. What a chance here.
And it's in to put them in front.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Brandt. Nice possession. Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi has the space to whip it in here.
He's hit that well. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
And that's going to be all for the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurley. Doan. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurley. Good work to beat the marker.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Julian Ryerson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurley. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Maximilian Eggestein. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be standing.
What a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Philipp Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunther. Eggestein. Lucas Hurley. Doan. Could take things forward a notch here.
Came off the defender. Corner. Into the box it goes. Got the corner away.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to regain possession. Christian Gunther. Ritsu Doan.
Real opportunity. Here it is. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Maximilian Eggestein.
Looks the right ball. Safe but not clear. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Philipp Lienhardt. Ritsu Doan. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Having a look, and the shot thwarted. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead.
It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Ben Sabeini. This is Brandt. Ryerson. Girassi. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well read to gain possession. And the forward progress continues. Hits the upright. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Julian Brandt. This could be threatening. They've given it away here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, for the Dortmund fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Riffo, it's a really good break this. And it's on now, and the keeper more than equal to it. Good goalkeeping there. Some good work to win it there. Gross. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And it's all over with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Ezzy. Now with Lerma. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Chance to cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Sarr. Oh, he'll take this on. Couldn't get it through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Dangerous ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Exploiting the wide area. And there's the feed into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Throw-ins given. Troy Parrott. And a fine tackle. Nice looking pass. That's well blocked. Sven Mainans are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Can he convert? A really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Palace are playing really well at the moment.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And that's a straightforward stop. Ezzy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace could be onto something. Textbook defending inside the box. Sven Mainans. And Palace did well to win back possession. And given away. Mainans. Teammates available. And blocked. An important interception. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And Palace with possession again here. Parrott. Mitchell. Sven Meinans. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he's hit it with authority! Well, strongly fisted away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Sven Meinans. He's going to have a go here. The referee's whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr in possession. Showing good width here, Palace. Now with Lerma. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Winning back possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, this looks useful. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Jordi Clasie. Oh, tremendous vision. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a decent save, full credit. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ismail Assar.
Happy birthday to the purest.
And he stopped them in their tracks.
Jeffries, happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Jordi Clasie. A very effective challenge put in. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wharton. And passing it well. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And do they mean business on this occasion? Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very quick thinking there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he has options available. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jordi Clasie. Mitchell. And Palace finding space on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Skipping away. And a tidy tackle. Ezzy. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Effort from long distance. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
That's a useful cross. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, good effective pressure. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he's given us away. Level pegging, but can they change that? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Con il numero 5.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mateta. And that has stopped any potential danger. Jefferson Lerma. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Daniel Munoz. And that one goes out and away. Rolando Mandragora. To put them ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mandragora. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. And able to come away with the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fagioli. And unable to retain possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Found nicely and in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicely played. Moise Keane. They found a way through. He's in here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The ball given away, too easy. Beltran. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be something on in a moment. This has to be. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Here it comes. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
It's on for the shot! Off the crossbar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Daniel Munoz. Sarr. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jefferson Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Dodo. Marin Pongracic. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, good strike! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. Beltran. On to Keane. Beaten easily here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. Just needs the composure now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Sarr. Daniel Munoz. Mitchell. Could take things forward a notch here. Keane. On he goes. Terrific. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Nicolo Fagioli. Good work to recover possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Being pressed here. Space now to get a crossover. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Beltran. Working hard to win it back there. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's good defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Gosens. Could get it over now. The defence does its work. Eberechi Eze. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Still not away here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Gosens. Untidy in possession there. And the forward progress continues. That's been cleared away. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pablo Mari. The ball taken away from them. Can he finish? Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
Chance now for a quick transition. Mandragora. Decent looking attack this. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. A really good interception to take the ball. Eze. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Could be dangerous. It's all over as the ref...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Some good work to win it there. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. That is the end of his game. The referee shows...
Yeah, it's a poor challenge. Last man. It was always going to be a red. They'll have to readjust now.
It's on for the shot! And saved, turned against the bar.
Mitchell. Eberechi Eze. Eze.
A chance to get something going here. And he'll have a go here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. Got the corner away. De Frutos. Inteka. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Sarr. Mitchell. Lacroix.
Munoz.
Eze.
And unable to retain possession. Garcia. Daniel Munoz. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Untidy in possession there. Now there could be a real chance developing. Munoz.
Well, it's been all Palace in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Esta es una llamada para los abuelos de Miguel Hernández. Vuestro nieto os está esperando en la tienda.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Eze.
Munoz. That will be a throw-in now. Randy and Taker. Alvaro Garcia. Now, this has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Daniel Munoz. Eberechi Eze. Lacroix. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
That's good defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pate Cis. And the forward progress continues. Eze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that whistle brings the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Lejeune. Alvaro Garcia. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Options available in the middle. Danger averted for now. Palazon. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Eberechi Eze. Mitchell. Isi Palazon. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Sarr. Mitchell. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Some good work to win it there. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Palazon. They found a way through. Now for the finish. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A little sloppy on the ball there. Cis. That's a good ball. This has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Richards. Ismail Assar. Chris Richards. He'll take this on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. They could get caught out on the break here. And the danger is cleared. Now, what can they do from here? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Great chance here. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. And superb technique to get past his man. Untidy in possession there. Isi Palazzo. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Nice pass and on their march. Good work to regain possession. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. The defence does its work. In the right position to cut out the pass. They've given it away here. And the forward progress continues. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely, incisive ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That's inside. De Frutos. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. He's beaten his marker here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Saved by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Marvellous anticipation. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Sven Mainans. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And it's whipped in early. Cleared away. Beltran. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. Parrott. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Sven Mainans. Of the highest order. A strong hand on the ball. Cataldi. Dodo. Getting in there to intercept. Mainans. Wasteful again in possession. He'll take this on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Parrott. To jump in front. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Beltran. Delightful pass. Spot on with that tackle. Troy Parrott. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A very good tackle. Gozens. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's the fullback. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Sven Mainans. And Fiorentina have it back now. Troy Parrott. And a long way out here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Gozens. Long way out this. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And with that... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And he takes on the shots, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Possession one. Parrott. Nice looking move this. And goes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they get the ball once more. Parrott. Skipping away. Not the pass he had in mind.
De belofte aan het werk ziet, wordt van harte welkom geheten om kosteloos te komen kijken.
And he has options available. Jordi Clasie. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Dodo. Let's see about the cross. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mainans. Timely intervention. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Troy Parrott. How about the cross? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Good tackle. Well, what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And offside it is. Mainans. Might work out. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gozens. Cataldi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gozens. Determined defending. Losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beltran. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jordi Classy. And he's made headway. Well, the challenge was clean, but a genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, breezing past him. This could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Moise Keane. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And passing it through and going for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's RZ, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Making decent progress here. It's got to be special from there. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Isi Palazzo. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But they could still do something here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Bit of a squeeze on here. Jordi Classy. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Randy and Taker. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Voor de spelers op het veld, er is maar één moment dat je tijd kan komen. Nee, niet. Dan ben je of te vroeg of te laat.
Garcia. Now, this might be promising. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Randy and Taker. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, excellent vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. De Frutos. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising looking ball. Classy. And he'll take this on. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the corner dealt with. Palazzo. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
They need to be better on the ball than that. De Frutos. Played through nicely. Jordi Classy. Well read to gain possession. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Some good work to win it there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Randy and Taker. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way. And we're back underway for the second 45. Classy. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was looking threatening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Might there be the chance to open things up now? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Isi Palazzo. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. The ball taken away from them. He'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Promising looking attack, this. Puts the ball into the box. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to regain possession. Oh, excellent vision. The defensive job done for now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here, options available. And the defence knew what was coming. And he's got his glove on that firmly. De Frutos. De Frutos. Making decent progress here. Denied by some top-quality defending. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Jordi Classy. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? That set up the chance. Space now to get a crossover. And that's not a bad save at all. Well read to gain possession. Lovely weighted pass. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Promising position, this. Great defending. And there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is AZ up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Sven Mijnans. Clean challenge. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he apply the finish? Chance to put them in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Troy Parrott. This looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Eze. It's a good Palace move in the making. Jefferson Lerma. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Jefferson Lerma. This looks interesting. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Lerma. Determined defending. Takes it on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Munoz. Mark Guehi. Eze. Jefferson Lerma. Ismail Assar. And Palace could get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Troy Parrott. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot, and the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And quick thinking defensively. Troy Parrott. Sarr. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Mijnans. Troy Parrott. Jordi Clasie. Troy Parrott. And winning it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Wharton. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Sarr. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. So the whistle. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Wharton. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Adam Wharton. Now with Lerma. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game very much a contest. No two ways about that. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. A super tackle and they've won possession. Sven Mainans. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Free kick, but a fine save. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And that was a very fine read. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. No-nonsense clearance. Going well. The cutback. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mainans. It's with Clasie. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. And a good-looking ball. Strong on that one.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. That's a good ball. And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And thumped away. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
De nodige om muziek te brengen aan de geheel vernieuwde website van de club.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sven Mijnans. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Still pushing for a winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Chance to run at them. Players waiting in the centre, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Read it well.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now, who can he play it to? Couldn't get it through. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And the danger's still on. Delivering it into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there's the whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Not a great pass. Ezzy. On to Horton. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Cataldi. Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good tackle. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Beltran. And possibilities inside the box. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure.
After today's game, if you like to get your
Just the challenge that was required.
merchandise.
De Gea. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. And Keane. He brings it down, but work to do. And keeping it out. Now sending it in.
Well, Palace are going about this in a different way here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chris Richards. And a strong tackle. Munoz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Munoz. Surely! Well, you might say he was unlucky, denied by the post. Goal kick. Palace regaining possession. This looks promising. Lerma. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Did well to win the ball back. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Played over. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Superb effort to keep it in. And so the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the ball lost here. Cataldi. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Able to skip past his man. Marvellous defending. Eze. And back to Sarr. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Luca Ranieri. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he could cash in. Oh, fine stop. Now in a more than decent position. Cataldi. An attack full of promise. It might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ismail Assar. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And space to cross it. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Ismail Assar. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Assar. Showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Cataldi. And teammates around him. Oh, a vital interception. Rolando Mandragora. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And still pressing. Just can't get it past him. And Palace could be onto something. Now, who can he pick out? Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? No nonsense clearance. Just cutting off the supply. "15 minutes left for play." Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good visualization and execution. In position. It's still alive. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Pongracic. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Cataldi. Beltran. And Palace did well to win back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Keane. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Playing it in, and efficient defending. Lama, excellent defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Munoz. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that will be all for this game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
De Frutos. Making decent progress here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Daniel Munoz. That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And Teka. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
De Frutos. De Frutos. Well, this might be promising. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ismail Assar. A chance to get something going here. Having to stay patient here. Great defending. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And Teka. Nice pass and on their march. It's in! 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Sarr. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Daniel Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr. Lerma. Would get it over now. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Daniel Munoz. Eze. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chris Richards. Eze. Lerma. Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. And it's not the best of clearances. Now, this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Isi Palazon. Cease. Lopez. Pushing forward with options available now. De Frutos. Players waiting in the centre. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Isi Palazon. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Tyrick Mitchell. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gets passed really nicely. Does well to keep it in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising looking attack, this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that brings to an end the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Daniel Munoz. Lacroix. Eberechi Eze. Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Well read to gain possession. Palazon. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Eze. Jefferson Lerma. Daniel Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell.
This is a message for Andy Topham.
Lerma.
That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Issy Palazon. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Randy and Taker. Eberechi Eze. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be something on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Daniel Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Richards. Eberechi Eze. Chris Richards. Mitchell. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A good advantage played by the ref. Palazon. And into the box it goes. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Chris Richards. Mateta. Ismail Assar. And it crosses the line for a corner. They decide against playing it in. Defensive job done for now. Randy and Taker. And the forward progress continues. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get.
On chance! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Sarr. Mateta. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Issy Palazzo. Good vision. Found nicely and in. Must be. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
They've given it away here. That's a go. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Eze. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Some good work to win it there. Alvaro Garcia. Issy Palazzo. Put into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Ismail Assar. Good work to beat the challenge. Issy Palazzo. That set up the chance. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina, and they take on RZ.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Chops inside now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Struggling to keep the ball there. Showing good width with this attack. For the lead here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Nicolo Fagioli. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Working hard to win it back there. Jordi Classy. And he's done really well to keep that out. Moise Keane. Holding to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Bit sloppy in possession. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Robin Gosens. Brilliant. More of that, please. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Fagioli. Fagioli. Oh, chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Able to get his fist to it. Fagioli. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. It's away, but it's not finished yet. He'll have to be quick. Decent chance this, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. And he's shown proper command of his area there.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And able to come away with the ball. Nicolo Fagioli. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jordi Classy. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, great work. What's next? Having a try. And they've got themselves a corner now. Into the box it goes. It's cleared and they can breathe easier. Classy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gosens. Beltran. Keane, chance for the lead. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Here it comes. And that whistle. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Lucas Beltran. Marin Pongracic. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Faccioli. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He takes it on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Rolando Mandragora. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Dodu. Decent looking attack this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Danilo Cataldi. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Faccioli. Cataldi. Having to stay patient here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lucas Beltran. Faccioli. Good work to regain possession. for the breakaway here. And unable to retain possession. Moise Keane. A move of real promise developing. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lucas Beltran. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Moise Keane. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? What a chance! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A chance to get something going here. He'll take this on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Keane! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Jordi Clasie. Now there might be a chance to level things. Clasie. Looking this on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's all over. Happy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good effort here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Jordi Clasie. Sven Meinans. Can he find the right pass? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nteka. Meinans. Well read to ease the pressure. Sven Meinans. Oh, they've lost it. Into the advanced position. Possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sven Meinans. Troy Parrott. Now what can they do from here? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. Options in the middle. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Garcia. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind. Troy Parrott. Couldn't keep it. Might lead to a chance. Electing to cross into the centre. Cleared away. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Troy Parrott. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The fans are shouting, shoot! Jordi Clasie. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. Can he finish this? Blocks it brilliantly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Crossing opportunity. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Sven Mainans. Not high quality defending. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Referee's whistle then. That concludes. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jordi Clasie. There to win it back. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The delivery just needs to get rid of it. Jordi Clasie. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Will he find the net? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the
Oh, they
lead.
could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. It's with Clasie. Sven Mainans. Troy Parrott. Just the challenge that was required. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. Nicely timed tackle. De Frutos. Jordi Clasie. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He's trying to create something. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Jordi Classy. Parrott couldn't keep the ball. De Frutos. It's a fierce effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jordi Classy. He's got space. Sven Mijnans. It's with Classy. That's a good-looking pass. Thumped clear. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And possession lost there. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But the danger averted for now. Jordi Classy. Sven Mijnans. Well, attacking possibilities.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And so into the final 5 minutes. Jordi Classy. Can they grab the lead late on? Isi. Randy and Teka. Flag raised for offside. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Jordi Classy. Sven Mijnans. And there's the whistle.